Alright, guys, so welcome back again with another video. So, this time around, guys, what is we're going back our Hogwarts Legacy stream. This is me wishing you all a very pleasant Sunday evening. And by the way, thank you, being. Let's go ahead and begin, guys. I've done a few explorations already, guys. Expect that, things done in. So, yeah, the shaders are like well, not like yesterday, uh, like trying to push its boundaries or whatsoever. Hopefully, maybe welcome. Don't forget to share the stream, guys, in public. Dar, welcome back. I've already changed his haircut. Really meant to say. So we have his hood up right now, but planning to do is this. Go change this one. See, ain't even a student anymore, guys. I don't like the one with the hood. I like his looks right now. Right, so let us follow. It's like Toby.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is what he looks like. There is a somewhere.
Revelio.
Does look like a fine gentleman. So you can tell himself as a fine gentleman.
Revelio.
There's a quest here.
Might some kind soul help me?
Let's help out each.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, Ravenfall.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh, kawawa naman. Let's go and find the gobstones, guys. Instead of heading to the mission, we'll do some friendly missions first.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Looking for this girl's gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
Let's see. Where the being schooled in Hogwarts is like such a cool place, guys. Do not want to be, you know, with students who are assholes like these. Ivy. Go up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gosh. Stairs. Around the world. This a puzzle? That's the. Okay, let's solve this. So 9 plus 3, 10, 11 and 12 plus 7, 19. is S7. 7. The other one is that's 17, 19, 6. That should be getting the one.
Revelio.
Cosmetic. Damn it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I love the graphics of this game. Not go up here.
Revelio.
Spawn.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Like full armor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this. Oh, this is the Goblet of Fire casket?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Goblin armor. Go.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Stairs animation.
Revelio.
Water.
Lumos.
That one is on the free. Castle is like big.
Revelio.
Castles. The tail of the dragon is moving. Just gonna give me a sec, guys. Okay, so I am back.
Revelio.
Is that owl? Let's go. Here, Nobia.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay, we have a wand handle. Nice. I think I actually made that decision. Oh. Need to talk to her. I want to do the right choice.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
There you go. Challenges. You're advancing the
Heard
D,
you're defending
guys.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
Go to the Grand Hall. How to go Grand Hall? Or just fast travel. Need to go to the Central Hall.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me.
Cressida.
There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Go, guys. It's the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Get the books.
Accio. Revelio.
Come on, where are you?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, now it's right. So
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them
it
back
was
to
a good
Cressida.
day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfect stew. Between flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything. There is to know about Poe. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiment. Not really convinced that he isn't Professor Weasley's nephew. Wouldn't been expelled by now. Broth. What? Broth smoke again tonight for dinner. I am becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. That's Cressida, guys. Hey, Frickster. So again, guys, we do have another fellow streamer. That is Frickster.
I'm not
Who likes some Warzone, other survival games, and Assassin's Creed, and also Far Cry. That's right, Cigar. Welcome, man. Welcome.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, actually,
what a relief.
I've already
Thank you.
lowered down
I'll
the settings
happily
for the
take the
game.
heavy lot off your hands now.
There are some stuttering.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
Have a wand upgrade now. Go. This one. I'll go with this.
Everyone.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Be a higher up there one day. Best if they
Though I've lowered down the settings, if you'll see here, Fricks, the game still stutters a lot. See, I've already lowered down all of them. The point, like, no, just to make it up. As you can tell, I've lowered down the resolution as well. Tap it to 60 FPS. Or the game is not that stuttering in. Or if you haven't, not yet.
I I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Yeah, the visual is still appealing. That's why it's a bit awesome.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle?
Revelio.
Like Professor Weasley?
This door is locked. So can't open it yet. Don't know the necessary spell for it.
Oh, everybody knows you're
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So I need to do something about the post-processing. I'm gonna set it to him. Here would be ambient. So the shadow is kind of flat.
I'm fine.
Revelio.
Nothing to be ashamed of. This is you.
Dark or stock. Big. The game is part. Get away.
Revelio.
I highlighted.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
There is another handle. Can you? Is awesome. I'll stick to this one. Assuming my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry is charged with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. If you can believe, Mr. Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them s- as- uh, acclimatize rather before term begins. I have assigned a task to you. See Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phoenix, Nigel's black headmaster.
Revelio.
That professor is actually
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Welcome back, B.
Revelio.
See, there are areas that is stuttering. There is a student. And I see the other. There you go. To help out the other students.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you
Yeah,
calling
thank
me?
you.
I was, yes. Thought you
I'm
might be
looking for other
interested in
side
joining
quests,
me
actually.
for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Here, go to the figure. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Game is kinda stuttering. It's dropping to 30 frames. Oh boy. I think the shadows at low be our best bet.
Revelio! Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Still locked.
Revelio!
Revello.
This stairwell looks promising.
It's up.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Nice.
Revelio. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's cool. That is cool, guys. I think this robe is much more nicer. See it, the gear. This one. Oh yeah. Oh yes, it's nicer. Put our hood up. I will keep my hat. This robe. I think I'll remove the hat. I'll remove put all the let's go.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage...
Yeah, the scarf doesn't suit it. Face.
Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
My aunt has some potions with me she swears are from Sigmund Fudge himself.
It's there. Challenge it. Just- through a side quest.
She says they're wanting to...
That's why doing side quests is best for this game, guys.
Like how...
Suits well with the dark arts. And since I have that one, the gloves that I'll be using would be like this one. Ta-da! It's red. Go.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Like the robes.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Never have to do
Levioso!
Revelio.
Oh, that's Headless Nick.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's the cabinet.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant.
There you go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
So there's 16 of them around the castle. Boy, shadows, we need to read the shadows. So the game is acting up.
Last time I saw your dragon hide run.
Yeah, kinda. Some of them are Asian, some of them are not. So look very closely. Diagonally.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Fast travel. And shout out to all the 5 viewers out there again.
Included.
Hogwarts Legacy, guys. Just
This
the
must
house
be...
chest.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you up to
Revelio.
now?
There is. Power going. House points. Hourglass, guys. Nope. I didn't lower down the stream resolution. It's 1080p right now. Like, is it 1080 FPS, guys?
Revelio.
Five, no, four. One, six, what? Four plus two, that's six. Six. Uh,
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
really? It's 1080p, actually. Try to set up all this. Try to set it up. Zero one.
Revelio.
Find the key. Yeah, you just need to set it a bit higher, I guess.
Revelio.
Where are they? There's a ghost. No, we cannot talk to the ghost. Oh, this is the Gryffindor common room. Cat lady. Yeah, complete. Like 50. Damn. Well.
Revelio.
Points to Gryffindor.
Accio. Levioso.
Now, now! No,
Student got stuck.
Revelio.
No, no, no. Not because the enemy actually scales with you. The game. A higher level already. There you go.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Enemy scales with you actually. So has to bend over. Cannot be.
Revelio.
So you build your character.
Accio.
It's a courtyard. Go and explore Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
It's really hot, guys.
I still.
Revelio.
Sounds bigger.
Just here. See? Oh, it's I1. That would give us money.
Revelio.
In here.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another. Here is a chest. It's in.
Got it.
It's quite hot. Damn it.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
I know this is the top of the Slither
Revelio.
house. Now. There it is.
Revelio.
Cabin. Lying.
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
Revelio. Now you can jump.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That gargoyle snaps.
Revelio.
Slaps him. Yeah. The keys are scattered around the world. Good. Age. See you. Where are you? Going. Hey Tim, welcome. I'm looking at the this guy.
Revelio.
Give me some time.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Down. Right about here. Awkward crest. And more.
Levioso!
What do you mean recap? Well, currently, um, what we did last is we defended Hogsmeade from trolls. So we go back to Professor Fig. Could do something.
Revelio!
I'm gonna Google this shit. So right now I'm just doing some side
Revelio.
quests. But with all honesty, I'm gonna pass this side quest event. Ground travel? Wow.
Revelio!
Creation is just wonderful. Cool. Hey, Kubi Variant, welcome, welcome. What are you guys doing? So that's the recap, actually, Tim. Just to go to Professor Fig. So he sent us an assignment.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio!
Can go inside.
Revelio!
No, he didn't told me anything suspicious, actually. I think I can just go ahead and do this side quest whenever I feel like doing so. Now let's do this. We go to Professor Hecate.
Revelio!
And the robes that we got right now is actually a cosmetic, guys. So yeah. That would be a lot. Yeah, true, true, true. Well, student side quests are not. However, you know, the collectible ones. Because I know that would give us a old school robe. So I think I'll just do that off stream. instead of
Revelio.
doing it in stream. That would be a pain in the butt. Do that all together. There is a symbol here. We'll go back here eventually, guys.
Revelio.
You don't have the right spell yet. There is a key somewhere. As you see that, that's a cabinet. Now let's go to Professor Hecat.
Revelio.
Here. Go up here. We'll just run across them whenever, you know, you have a time, or whenever we pass by a key. Is that James? House brother?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
It's
What
better
are you
to
up
walk.
to now?
Better to walk around Hogwarts right now. Kobe variant. That would be a cool name, honestly.
Revelio.
Aside from Kobe Dobi Dap Dap. The people have their sons and daughters, characters. Oh boy, we are going to fight people again.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
boy, the game is stuttering.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, the game is stuttering again, guys.
That would be wonderful.
I do
Be sure to
apologize.
cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I think I'm gonna go and lower down. I think I'm gonna lower down view distance. Get the look. That way the game will not stutter.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
The game actually stutters at one point. Hate it.
Accio.
Shall I win now?
Leviosa.
Act like a winner. Find the wand.
Leviosa.
There goes my wager. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Yeah, Kobe dap dap.
Bravo!
My bad, guys.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
I don't know why
or at
the
least
game is
surviving the
lagging.
next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I'll go and set it all low, except for texture. Damn it. Can tell. Thank you.
Assignment's all finished.
What? What is that? Okay, so that's where we are traveling. I've already lowered down the all this distance just to get the best out of
You
my
can't
Jeep right now.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes
in this
aflame.
case, yeah, true.
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Because of the outfit, right?
Good work.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
There you go. Yeah, I did remove glasses. Yeah, true. I like the glasses, man. Honestly, I do enjoy the glasses. Oh, here's another quest. Here, quest. Let's do that.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course,
Yeah,
confronting
dope.
trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Let's go.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh, did you hear about them?
This guy has been punched a lot of time already.
Revelio.
Their ghost. What, dude?
I suppose in all fairness, one should be...
Incendio.
It is an enigma.
Revelio.
My favourite room in our school.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargantine. No one
Playing
knows what
cricket.
happened to the family.
The dragon plant. Look at that. Cool. It's cool. Oh.
Revelio. Incendio.
It's a close range burning spell, guys.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Okay.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Ugh. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
These plants remind me of something. Something icky.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
What if there's a
Lumos.
what? And what do you mean by that
Seems
spell?
the
Come on.
devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
What kind of spell is that? Honestly, I don't know that spell. If you ask me. I don't know what that spell. Improve. Of what?
Revelio.
There is.
Incendio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Oh, they have damage.
Incendio.
What's that? I don't know that spell. Come on.
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, honestly.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
I don't know what that spell is. Care to explain to me, guys, what spell is that?
Revelio.
Oh. Missing you. Here. didn't know what you guys are talking about. Honestly. I do like this. This one's really stylish. Now, this is what we call style, guys. One of the outfit or the coat that I'm looking for. Oh, make things dance. I didn't know that. I would look like a fine gentleman. At last.
Revelio.
Oh, it's up here. Being sound is up here. That is what you call fashionable.
Revelio.
Here's a peek down.
Revelio.
I've already changed my hairstyle so I could remove the hat eventually.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't.
Revelio.
He said I had a
Where is the key?
Revelio.
It's not looking.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
West.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Simon Pegg.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio.
I think in this outfit, you need a scarf. So, are going to use a scarf. This one. Not this one. Not. This one is nuts. Well, then that's the type of appearance that we're going for. There you go.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Here you go.
And
You have
tell
Robert
no
Downey
one.
Jr. already.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
This hat is kind of awful. Let's change it. There you go. We can use this, but I do like this more. Like a private detective. Just want to remove the scarf. There.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
There you go.
Silent as a grave.
There is a stealth section.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Got caught. Got caught. Try again. Yeah, I do like having a scarf now. Is there a black version of right? This would be better.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
There are ghosts?
Should be in the clear now. Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
right.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Basically,
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
Sebastian's sister
cryptic.
is actually sick.
Revenue.
Oh, we can use this now to get money.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
There's a hand. A box.
Revenue.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Over here.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. I'm going down to the castle library.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
We're at the Athenaeum.
Accio. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
There you go. Yeah, he does look like an aristocrat now. It's a good thing for me. I'll be having some enemies.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, died. Falls down.
Revelio.
I'm not in any memory right now, honestly. Okay, so I'll be exiting what I'll be doing.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There is a platform here.
Revelio.
Why can't I jump? There you go. What to do now?
Incendio.
Can I jump there? Ow.
Levioso. Revelio.
There a secret? Oh, there you go. So that's how I do it. The heck?
Revelio.
What? Your slot is already full? Okay. The destroy. We gotta destroy stuff. Now we can change this style. There you go. I do like having this. The hat. Hat. I changed the hat. A different fedora hat. They are more of rat-like now. Then, instead of glasses, here's what we're going to do. New one cosmetic. This one is cool. We are going to wear this one. There you go. Now we really look like an aristocrat.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
I don't know, V.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Yeah, I did change the hat already.
Revelio!
It is a book after all.
I just want to wear the mask. That's all. The beak mask. I mean, soup of slide. I just throw them off. What happened here? Ah, the book juice, yeah. Perseus made it rain. Oh, they fixed everything. He did fix everything. That's her already.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a
bad.
fifth year.
As it happens, I was
Yeah,
also
they
admitted to
control the weather
Hogwarts as a
and
fifth year.
everything, actually.
I've never
Sorcery.
heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So who is that monarch? It's one thing that we need to find out eventually.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
And when monarch seems...
Oh, Sebastian.
No.
What will your uncle say?
So, Sebastian's uncle is Phineas Black.
Revelio.
There is a key. Question here.
Revelio.
There it is. It's downstairs.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, his uncle's feet is black.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Wait for it.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
How can we... get that the library? Wait. Already.
Revelio.
What's wrong with you? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
He hates. Yeah, his uncle is Phoenix Black. So I think we need challenge.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Yeah, he is a big shot. It's a bit hot.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
That's Professor Sharp.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
You give him the book.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
Then I want to
your
hear
wand work is improving by the day.
That's too annoying.
But you'll want to pay
honestly.
attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Challenges. Quest. Just need to destroy them. Yeah, Professor Fig. See, he told you guys. Or B. You look at it, they're not that OP. I like this one, however, the color of it. If it's black, it's. But I guess we'll stick with that. Not the avian one, we can use this one. It's called Mosque. But I do like the specs. We'll keep the specs. And the color of the hat is not cool. For me. Back to this. One looks better.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Asked to teach you additional defensive spell. It's time to pulling metal. Quests. Expelliarmus. Actually avoid attacks as Incendio 5 times. Spell practice.
It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Now we look like a freaking professor, guys, instead of a student. What is the assignment? Need to dodge enemy attacks. Pass Incendio 5 times. Pass Incendio 5 times.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That would be a combat feat. Every time the frame drops at this area.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Wow.
That's it.
It's a long combo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yeah, I don't like a student anymore.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jewelers had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
You're better than that, Incendio.
I'm the one!
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
There goes my way.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
The winner!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
There you go.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Loko talaga to si Lu. Dodge. Oh, we can start with biology and go to Natty's quest.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
See, cosmetic is given to us. Oh. I do like this. Yeah, Lucan looks on edge, man.
Revelio.
I wish the headmaster
Revelio.
I heard that. Here's the fucking. There you are.
I tried a knee reversal.
There you go.
Incendio.
No.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Here's our herbology class. Let's start with this one first. Before we go to Ati Onai's
Handy.
quest.
Wow. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to
Lenora.
see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How
The
thrilling
game
it
is
is to have
stuttering.
everyone back together again. This year will be
Boy.
filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Sometimes the GPU actually. That's why.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah, Professor Garlic is cute.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut out the forest!
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting
Yeah,
the mandrake
mandrakes.
right at ease.
Most favorite plant.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next
Revelio.
task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Well, I do like the mandrakes.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff this
Revelio.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do find Eleanor cute.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yeah, corrupted infants.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
It looks like a carrying mud.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school. I'm sure she's disappointed that I'm so...
That's Sebastian. Alright, let's go to...
My cousin was transfigured into a...
Hello.
It's Mr. Pruitt.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good.
Revelio
thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Revelio.
Don't use tricks, you fool. It's somewhere down here.
Here we are.
Revelio.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh, here you go. That's one.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
There's a chest down.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Right, so we're done with archaeology. Snow West. Dodge roll.
Me my
And
damned
attacks.
hearing.
Revelio.
Already got what's inside of that. Oh boy. What the hell? Damn it. That's weird. Crap.
Why make a fuck?
Revelio.
Oh, we have a plus.
Protego.
Saw that, guys? And up until now,
Revelio.
that guy is still broke. He lost his temper. Like, holy shit.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor, I saw him all the time. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Yeah. He got too bored with his life. That's why he ruined the F
Revelio.
out of that guy. Memorandum. Our office, subject Morgan, please. Warden and Brooks has had an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary hours. Changes will be made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders, showing those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new auditions. Further follow instructions.
Revelio.
Bell. There you go.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Utilization is at 100.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Fine, let's be a good guy.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
Yeah, another
Ocean stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Loko talaga to si Gareth.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Gareth.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh boy, Gareth.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
There you go.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Damn it, Gareth. Really difficult to see side quests in this game. I'm going to think of a way to help me out. The
Professor Hallam.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
yeah. Gareth is a pain in the bosom, actually. Hopefully this would help us reduce the,
What are you up to now?
no, frame dropping. Here he is again, smacking the face out of our guy.
Revelio.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year.
Are in the courtyard, right?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wait, is this going to be Hagrid's house eventually? During the event of Harry Potter?
Revelio.
It's claustrophobic. I think this is going to be Hagrid's home, right? This area.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, the PS1 Hagrid. The Hagrid when you bug. Let's gather.
Revelio.
Revelio. Performance mode is actually so I can lower down the FPS even more.
Revelio.
Asshole still looks awesome.
Revelio.
Just natty. Aye.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Cave. Here's a puzzle.
Accio! Incendio!
Explore.
Revelio! Revelio.
Here. Oh, duel. Those are challenges. Okay. Let's see the ultra performance. Distance of them. How the video is actually quite much more smooth. It's a bit blur. It is a bit blur. Let's put some sharpness on it. Sharp.
Revelio.
This one is blurred. Feel blurry. I think I'll stick with perform. Much better.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
Tim. Thank you.
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright, let's go. 5. Yes, there is a swimming. There's swimming in this game, guys. Bye. Thanks. You did enjoy it, man. We appreciate it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
There is a cap. One?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
And bye, Tim. I highly appreciate it, man. Thanks. Here is some bad point. There's a siphon. It's a lavender. Okay. The gear. Gear menu. Spectacles. Hat. Oh yeah. Scarf. And use that color. I think this would be out. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, this is much better. I like the style.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Bottom paid mask.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Oh, it's under.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi,
and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
And good thing, guys, I'm not really. I'm just keeping an eye out.
I'm
on
sorry
my
this happened to
inventory,
you.
'cause
I shall
only have
certainly keep an
20.
eye out for your carts.
That is very kind
And
of you,
also,
but I think they took them to their
think it's
camp
best that I
southwest of
leave
here,
that
just past some
DLSS
ruins.
on
Too dangerous to try and
NVIDIA.
retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to
Lower
return to
down
me if I
the
ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances
scaling.
may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting
Let's see
you.
if we can, like,
I wish it had been under better
them.
circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Incendio! Incendio!
8 legs is simply too many.
Need to dodge. I do it already? 2 more times.
Yes. Incendio.
Okay.
Incendio.
Oh, it's a maze. Oh. Well, not the maze for a while. Here's the open world already, guys.
Revelio.
Are on the highland. I guess we need to go back to Nelly. Natty. Guess it's better if we go through these areas if we have all this if we have already. Shouldn't be exploring as much as we can. Straying down the path already.
Wonder who lives. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Switch. Must. Appearance. Let's go first to Professor and get the Expelliarmus spell. And let's go to... I'm in the...
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
So wait. See, it's much better now. The frames are not stuttering anymore. I should leave DLSS on.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity
Okay,
for the
so
moment.
she
You
became
have.
old because
Thank
of
you
the
for speaking
job
with me, Professor.
that
Keep
she
up
did.
with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I look different from the other classmates I have. I'm different with the other students.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay
Yeah,
close
likewise.
attention.
I think
The
they're
disarming
dealing
charm
with
may
time
often
itself.
be all you need to defeat the
She
most
was hit
powerful
by
dark
time magic,
witches and
that's why
wizards
she
you
grew
might
old.
encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I did learn Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end.
Levioso!
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay, let's try to run a full combo. So,
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
got stuck. Okay.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Oh, that's nice. At least I can round off a lot of things now, guys. Okay.
Handy
let's go
resource
back.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wish to look like a student again, so I think I'm gonna change my outfit. Don't like to be looking like an aristocrat anymore. This. Gloves. We'll change the gloves. There you go. I think my is not. But clear. It's not. Yeah. I think this looks good. Don't look like a student anymore. The thing that I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, so one more mission for Natty. Then after that, we'll go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used
wait.
fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Go
I think
ahead
so.
and
I'm still
finish
learning,
the
but
stream now.
I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay, so let's remove the hat. I think that's the one that's in. This is what he looks like now, guys. Hood on, hood off. Berlin rooms as well. Oh, I like this better. Combination of this one is cool. So yeah, I'll go ahead and save the all this game now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Save it. There's something at the challenges. Quest. Combat. Okay. Have a new. Awesome. It looks different than we first started. Yeah, he does. But I like his new outfit now, guys. It's much more even better for me. Like this, I'm rocking the Merlin outfit. Like it. So yeah, guess we'll go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Oh, wait. Wait. Notice something. We can combine with the Merlin outfit. I'll show it to you guys. I'll show you what are the things that we can combine with the Merlin outfit. You guys will be surprised. But I'll be combining with the Merlin outfit. We're not going to rock the glasses. Here. There you go. Us wearing a mask. That's better. See? Look at that, guys. Look. Much more cool. Isn't it cooler? See? We have the mermaid mask on top of the robes. It does suit well the color combination, guys.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, I'm just going to save it here.
Incendiary.
Yeah, it's nice. He's a wizard now. Harry, you're the wizard, Harry. Harry.
Revelio.
You're a wizard, Harry. Alright. Let me just go ahead and use these.
But Mummy...
After what ran...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Kid, your mom talking. Where are they? Oh, this...
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and save it now, guys. So yeah, so hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Save it. There. Menu. Let's look at our character on the main menu. This look awesome. This look awesome, guys. Look at him. Boy. Mermaid mask is awesome. Alright, right. So again, guys, I would just like to say thank you to each and every one of you all who actually dropped by the stream. Again, Trickster D, him, James, and lastly, my one and only Sir B. Banez, aka Quadrain. Hopefully, you guys did enjoy the show again. This is, and we see you all in our next video. Maybe by next week, guys, I would be changing up the schedule. I think I'll go ahead and stream every Sunday moving forward. I guess Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening, that's the best bet I can do. I could get some good sleep every Saturday. So I think I'll go ahead and announce it on my page, Facebook. Yeah, guys, did enjoy the show again. This is Rick. See you all in our next one. Thanks, guys.